cuckoo, selling all dirt cheap.
The bounce. Did you get those scratches on your face?
Salutations.
Watch where you step, fool.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Easy.
Oh, have I got absolutely cuckoo, selling all dirt cheap. And we'll drink and be merry, drown melancholy, singing here's to the health of You'll not find wood here, not paying.
No one gives a
I'm under attack.
Hey!
Salutations.
Nothing doing. Some reeks around.
And we'll drink and be merry and drown melancholy, singing here's to
Bloody places! Calm down! I'll take him from the left!
That's much. Don't say he's
And when she passes each one, she passes goes.
Bat move!
Guys,
This where I find the...
Maestro, champ,
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Let's go.
Hold on. Whoa.
Meaning?
Meaning you're too...
Sheesh.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will...
Let's do this.
When I chop you, bumble. Hey, well, partner. Under it was, yes.
Good.
You fought well.
With...
So, ready to rat?
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames,
Let's...
Come on. Under it was, yes.
Geralt of Riv... Behold, your trophy.
A life without...
That was Titan! My brother gave me shit. I named it Needle.
Come on.
Again? How much for your
You shan't find anything better in all the world.
double shows?
Move it.
Those noises again.
Oh, peaceful punishments have visited us.
Ladies come knights, come mates, come...
It's thin scrapings around.
Oh!
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast. It is
The North. Tell us not that it left. I wish you health. The tournament. Am I too late to sign up?
We've one slot free for anyone willing to play the Skellige deck.
Work doth one ennoble. Sloth doth one...
I don't know.
Geralt of Rivia.
By all means. Our tourney's more than mere...
These new cards.
Their design embodies the Bran Tuirsek. Is
And the other
Hjalmar and Serasan Kryte naturally, though not conjoined.
new deck.
All Beauclair knows me as a... We shared another great passion. Travel. Spent a great...
The tournament.
Right here with me. I've one slot open. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy standing.
Not bad. Could look great in my All right.
That is just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave up
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
an issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwen. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply unimaginable.
Work doth one. Love doth one gratify.
Oh!
So it is
Disgusting. Scared the fight out of me.
You can't pull one over on me, Richard. I can see you're a kid. Now keep. Richard, is that? You one fast son of your mother. Look lively! Rush at him, boys!
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Ollie, Ollie! Accent free!
At your service, Richard.
Ow!
I shall long bear the scars of that touch. The night into the woods to bring glory.
Did you care, sir?
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir.
I know you.
Drink and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Please leave me. Don't push.
Yes, face no ointments could help.
We shall long bear the scars of the witches.
Come on, come here. I shan't bite you.
Huh? May I get you anything?
Should I break one of my...
Where are your manners?
By the prophet's wings.
Miserable
A witcher.
and hungry.
All praise to the knights who err.
Eat, drink, and listen. For you are in too small.
Ow! The Duchess summoned him.
Poor.
Oh?
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Greetings.
My prices are the best. These are greetings.
Care for a round?
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Damsel's command.
Oh!
Sacre.
Excuse me.
There is no excuse.
Oh,
I'm...
in the mood for...
Greetings. I pay
For what?
our night.
Wouldn't mind it.
It is.
Well,
Go in peace for a night. Greetings, knight.
wouldn't. Wouldn't happen.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Never you are. The air here is...
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Keep calm. Start no pros. I know, the Duchess' favorite. But that doesn't mean you can swirl and do
Colors, lacy lights. The road to come with me, over the hills and far away.
Hunter Duke Remus, such
And now I shall drink, dance, and repeat till it is free.
Faster.
Got it. Watch where you
Ooh.
Four factions.
I'm my own master with a bottle from an It's no disaster, not like a fun full of bottom.
Just you wait. A year on and some tosser will have invented a...
Wait, Danny Leach, leave her the fuck alone!
Do says. Action since time immemorial.
Witcher in Beauclair.
And it should better and stay that way.
Gwent was perfected by dwarves or centuries of play.
Welcome. The tourney is...
Sure. Here.
An impressive array. Count Monnier waits inside. You may enter.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. This...
It's great.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific term?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Eric van Frog.
You blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Scott, her ever-charming Isle temperamented evidence, along with us. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney. The winner of that...
Hands off our Gwent!
No new fucking factions!
Mind telling me?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern rep. Hamal Ochendagbali will play the Monsters deck. And Agnetha Scott has yours truly, of course, shall await the winner.
Protesters have...
Hands up!
Money, you dozy!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand.
Ready to start if ever...
I invite you to join me on the terrace.
Let the tourney begin! In round one, Agnetha Scott faces Eric von Vrog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager, would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, do you another equally precious?
All right.
courage, and upon your victory congratulate I you. Here, you may it serve well.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agnetha Skolt and Eric van Vrog both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ongenbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Gerard shall face...
I am on.
Excellency.
The pleasure.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Get any and all, you
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your...
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fuck...
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty!
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. Will not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our...
Enough of this! Then
I'll leave the cunts and dance on the bench. Let's plan this new faction.
had enough!
Now, I shall sub...
I got this, Cap. Sure, you can shut this tournament if you don't like...
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive.
Zoltan Chief...
Zoltan.
Attention, everyone! Are out...
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
I know! Fuck that! Aye, Yaki Rafi...
Agreed, but please...
In the...
My brother's dream has come true.
Good luck.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Skellige won.
That is what.
Now to determine the ultimate victor.
Scoia'tael!
Let the better man or
Fairy tale does she like to song.
lad!
No, you must stay, for I would... Thank you for...
No problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you once more.
Who knows?
May we all play fair, show respect.
Keep your eyes
in trouble.
Duquesa herself.
Ah!
Don't you tread on me.
Have your chit-chat with someone else. Guess this champion. Have your chit-chat with someone else.
Be gone from my sight.
Have your chit-chat with someone else.
Think you can do whatever you please?
You
can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Think you can do
you're
whatever
a
you
kid.
please?
Oh!
Watch him! Watch him good!
Formation! Don't disperse!
I'm too young to die.
You sound-checking scallywag! instead. Oh.
No.
Run, Roach.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas. Faster.
Stop it!
One false move and you will regret it.
Faster.
That's it, Roach.
The look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas. Some other place to meet. Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Ow!
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here. Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave. Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave. Kikimores. Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave. Kikimore eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. Some stench. Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche? Could have left it.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests.
True enough.
I shall do whatever.
Come. And this?
Wherever did you?
Off one of the beast's victims. Found. Hand with the ring seemed the.
It's deadlock.
But.
In.
Can't last.
You, prison.
Cover.
You guessed cover.
There's Mamu. What was that?
A raven? Rather a commons. Perhaps they'll. It will take them. Sadly, this is but
even.
Now what?
Everyone.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also.
This your
I prefer all. Anything.
Curious.
One rouged.
Druid. Got it.
You up. Does
depend. Got it. Oh,
I did.
For
Yeah.
All right.
One question to ask one as fascinating as you. If you were to die.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be any.
Ever tried?
See, I like being on the path, and nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Yeah. That's...
Dead certain.
appreciate the new
Then, what?
White's is my what it's
You. Yes,
tomes.
we recall. And to.
Someone placed an illusion here. Interesting. Decoction coming along. Doing all right.
Better than you. No sign of the White's brew or its salivary glands, I see.
That's it, Roach.
Peace and prosperity. Should I break one of my rules once, I am bound to break many more.
Come on. Gate's locked from the inside, but got jostled pretty hard. Barely hanging on hinges.
This man is dying. Help me.
What's going on?
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so...
Not likely to learn that from him. Might even know where he came from.
Wait, I will come with you.
So be it. Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Damn it. What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet? Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware, ceremonial wood engravings for little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Ceremonial bowls for little sacrifices.
Of what?
Please, do not say humans.
Burned alive. Really high-temperatured work here.
Lebioda, thou art my defender and protector. Thou bringest good news.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits? We were staging a scene. The Veth being haunted. I broke and ran through. They pounded on the door. I thought that...
Who are you?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran. We meet here annually to mark the end of her...
So while reenacting...
What?
Best thing?
Are you mad?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job.
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. One last thing, though.
Understood. Just keep the danger at... I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic, upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enshe ruler.
Divethaf, the elven king, host.
laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Diveta filled the ornate ceremony at long last. The elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Don't interrupt.
Elven King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept.
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible. God's mother!
The sculptures, they can...
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. It's
typical.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory.
You? What does that...
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to...
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher.
Farewell.
You do best to leave. Resume your path.
guests. Never a good omen. Spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. Pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror, as if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. silver spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. The cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table.
use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
It worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench. Gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance, sir, though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basil-Fawlty, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corvo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it.
Transformed into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Vineyard comes across as a
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman. A truly colorful...
He was actually a head...
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends.
Mind giving me a...
Not in the least. Follow... Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Follow me, please. Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius room for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebiola. Monsieur Boleus' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Follow me, please. The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Boleus' time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
as you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly... But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the
Not a bad idea.
With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco, if Forgive me for being forward, but if you...
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come... Mentioned the place could...
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is...
Been thinking about the outer walls.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a... Not only did the residents posit...
It's in your hands that...
I shall get to work immediately. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not... Is there anything...
Got these spacious grounds.
Oh, yes!
My armor needs work from...
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist...
Good.
Immediately, sir.
In my trade?
Of course.
Then send out for one.
Of course.
Know what? Changed my mind.
I shall be glad to up...
Thanks.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me tight. Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me tight. Rossi, that's my thing.
What's up, Kitty Eyes? A pleasure to welcome...
I previously...
Whoa, Barnabas.
Oh, in that case...
Great.
I agree.
Ever...
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite...
Sounds interesting.
Not at all, sir.
May the best man...
Do you wish to play again?
Not really.
congratulate you.
Maybe
as you wish.
Thank. Renovations coming up?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has in often use. The labor...
If you say I should...
When the beast came for Sir the night dropped.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
To work as they do to dance and drink.
Wine is better than...
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar?
A laboratory?
It is. It was walled up. Equipment. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though.
Forgive me, sir.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy.
Then I am all the more delighted.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going.
As you wish, sir.
Feels like but
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established.
Thinking about buying...
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest...
Great.
True indeed, true. Is there anything...
Could use another weapon.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts...
Fine.
Of course, at once. Is there anything...
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautiful...
I agree. It would lend...
Yes, just please make sure there's...
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than... By this time... Is there anything...
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room.
Yeah.
I can tell a man of action immediately. Is there anything...
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurb...
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place...
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work. Will you be needing...
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems...
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but... Will you be needing...
Know what?
I shall be glad.
Thanks. Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully.
Thanks. Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted. You must forgive me my temerity, sir.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across... And then he ran straight into the crowd. But it was not until the...
Sounds like Monsieur Boleus and Madame Nina.
It was so.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had...
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me drink...
Isn't it, though? Allow me...
Thanks.
Watch where you step! Watch where you step!
How might I be off...
Vineyard comes a... He was like...
He...
Shh. Thanks.
at work. A crook in your back once you're on in years.
I liked you from the start. Every Witcher I've known has been a swell lad.
I do not know how I will...
Don't expect to be...
Oh, yes.
Horrible ordeal.
All my families...
This is a big hat.
Truly?
Yeah.
After... Nothing. I've one other thing. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara.
Do just that. I'd never expect someone with...
Do you fear I will cook? Of that, you can be sure.
Thought you were...
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had...
You sure...
I...
visited others' homes, remember. And I'd... seal...
You need something? Ha! Dangly dipsticks and mango!
I don't get paid to chit-chat. I've scissored my fingers into shreds.
They say the city girls try to summon ghosts in the old empire.
Deadly! My camel leg itches.
Some. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Giddy up.
Think your friend.
You've clearly honed your sense.
What did you do with her?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Was something to go wrong? I
managed to find a loan, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing Resonant?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome.
Shouldn't be a problem.
It's not...
Not sure I am.
The blood must be to make a long story.
All right.
We shall visit Tesh beasts.
Tesh?
But they are cut. In a...
What was that?
Blood.
You crazy? You're a...
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remember... As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite...
And you're starting to scare me.
We have a...
You lead. Scurvers must be...
Correct. Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon.
I feel honored. A man with such a...
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems. Symbols of... We'll watch you. We're called tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
So is this glyph? Who for? Which tribe's this?
Garasham. My tribe, and Deglos. We both remained in this part of the world.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garasham. My tribe, and Deglos. We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garasham. My tribe, and Deglos. We both remained in this part of the world.
Charming place. But...
Yes, well... You see, humanitarians is something. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slow in.
They treated them like...
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it.
Don't take it so hard.
Well, that was awkward. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
This alone doesn't look like anything special. Done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something we'll say when we can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I utter it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow. Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow. Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what?
once I uttered it.
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, God. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
It's not blood. Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smell the blood. Dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance.
Are you certain you followed the formula? This is important, Geralt. The slight...
Relax. Got some
Very well.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment. You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detloff had made... And he was overcome with fury.
Interesting.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district.
Perhaps we should have a chat.
It's our only lead.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble.
That's... Bootlegs don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
All you need to know
Is that so?
try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No Northern will pummel this fuck.
Let the altar stand.
Take you for a ride! Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats!
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they've just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I should think so.
All right.
Ah. 1,000 thanks. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady pick.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here.
Don't have the time for that.
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort.
But you won't...
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had...
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door...
Worth checking.
Would you let me scrape the dirt up?
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Lebioda's racing rounds.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach.
Hey there.
Greetings.
Can't really see. My...
Drop the...
Night. You're...
Oh!
But...
Bah.
Take...
Come...
Oh, I would have thought. Knights trading in wine.
House and
Red door.
one the boot black mentioned. Won't budge.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune. Count Crespi.
Dettlaff's victim.
All of it written used. See the color?
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such.
Fair enough.
Look.
With wine. Not much to go on,
Perhaps.
Still.
Let's get to work.
Dettlaff van der... Now you
Is because
never meet. Dettlaff.
Not.
He's
as would. Hey.
That.
All but.
Actually, it is. That's one I...
He will not.
Think he'll...
He will. No.
Fine.
So be it.
Feast till the wine barrels run dry. There is no tomorrow.
Oh, he don't mind it. A real lot.
Well, what is
What's happened to your head?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful. Say, do witches eat their cheese before dessert or after?
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles? What's new in the north?
Oh, hello.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Geralt of Riv...
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks.
Case is more serious than we thought. Situation's not quite that Garlic's useless against vampires. Son...
And Buckthorn?
Silver sword... Go ahead.
To a lone Witcher
40.
You have not...
Can they fight
How?
creatures like this one? Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a... Some transform into giant
Yet all are
dead wrong.
Monster...
No. This...
You do...
No.
Hmm.
Got one of them stained.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred.
Your Grace wished to see him.
Witcher? Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Age? It's simple. Saar-Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's... Perhaps some Saint-Real was stolen.
Wait.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on a...
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you, gentle... We shall go, accompanied by the... We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from it.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to...
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealed.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire. Come on now.
Others have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, your Grace. We shall see to this.
Help! Save us! Please! Save us! Back you! Vicon! Save us! Back you!
Done. Time to move on.
If
They were fortunate we happened by.
Well, why not? Used to tell the rich how to spend their coin.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the pavement? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant, could be the steward, could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone.
I see you've little notion how wine is made.
Grapes The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the macer. Workers, again, assist me to... The wine lies...
Who hauls...
We've our own garrison.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions. Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's... Either you lie to our face, or...
But...
Silence! And listen. Remind me, where... I shall find it.
Of course.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. that is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Talk to the commander.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. From... everything like...
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Saint-Réal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Got Pomino over here. Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That's a...
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Saint-Réal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
It's full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Saint-Réal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is The fact that it did was no accident.
Master Fabrizio.
Master Fabrizio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He suggested we...
This man's...
He never revealed it.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat that...
Wine itself.
We met under the cover of darkness. I had hauled the barrel.
That's it? At the last...
They... That is to say, a few days... I was a fool.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport.
For once, I agree with you.
See no reason.
We will set out now. Position up.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Formation! Don't distract!
Just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say...
At your service.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to...
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth.
Not at all surprised.
The Master's eye is... Captain, good.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish... I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can.
In that case...
Captain, have your men find me a...
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters.
What? No.
Stop screaming. Save your
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill...
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered... That's what they said. That... I don't know any...
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men.
Yes, Your Grace.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission... is late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know.
Side effect of my mutations. We would...
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man...
Perhaps he can, but this... He managed to steal ducal wine from under my... And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire.
Still don't know this Centurion.
Even if it's so, he then saw...
Need to find the Centurion. Even if none of it's his Besides, it's one... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it.
Must you always? The port warehouse where the wine was delivered? We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to... There, fate lent...
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But on the Centurion's arm was this...
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia...
Gotta nab the Centurion.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have...
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall...
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire.
I should double the patrols, just in case. Good luck. I hope you get the bastard. I should double the patrols.
can't be needing that blood.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Only got an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Oh! Pardon me.
Go on, get!
Nice tune.
Hey, Blondie, who blows your...
Late. Oh.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt.
Sorry.
Luck. Not all. Just all.
Key is...
What you...
Right.
Right.
That's seek meaning. What?
Res. Or...
Got...
To...
COVID.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
But we'll get him.
such thing as an unsigned.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key.
Take.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Who would have thought? Knights trading wine while some witcher danced the common folk.
Help me! Anyone! He's a madman!
Nice tune.
What a specimen. Scared the fright out of me.
I'm...
Ever.
They say a great deal.
Pleasure's all mine.
Good day. Simpleton!
Welcome you to another
Hey!
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide. How do we find the Cintrian?
Key is not a...
Right.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary... Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora... The first was...
Shame. You would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual...
Visual illusions.
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Ballant.
You are admirers, I surmise.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well. Dandelion's always
The residence belongs to none of them. Oriana, she owns this. Woman...
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask.
It would be pointless. All would know.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look.
Go on, Geralt. Be bold. Show us the artist.
Good.
Express yourself. Paradigm, paradigm. What a damn thing.
Silence. The artist must focus.
I got it. It's the Soritol. It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
No blotch is all I see.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Should you tire of these hues, wrap them in the pale and grab a different one.
Good to see you, Geralt.
Freeing a stone sculpture requires great precision.
hues. Drop them in the pail and grab a different...
Let's look in the alcove. Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
Quite the noble color.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Or a deeply internalized
Gods, scarlet, crimson, foxglove. Lips, full, sensual, parted lips.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? Yes? How might I assist?
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exception, true.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
This is your thoughts, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. What else may they think? If they can't agree, cut the line. They rule constant struggle.
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard?
Leave us be. Please leave. This is a private alcove. It's an original.
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard them?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sarapa Rundum Kalabathista Saveshkahi Veshkahi Ha.
Ah, how beautiful. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck. The dolphins. That is no ordinary.
Fine, let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Greetings.
Aren't they even? Because the right... What? Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems some... What did he ask?
But are you sure it's an original?
Hypen, we are busy. We wish to be alone. Click, we are busy.
Put your own house in order first.
Greetings.
Do take care, Witcher.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about pretensions. I was prepared for all sorts.
I beg your pardon.
The great war. Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orc!
Need to talk to your model.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here
To meet me? But
Centrian noble, Orchid.
I told you!
as she concluded her performance,
Really like to talk.
like many here,
Know where he might be.
he gave Cecilia a...
Excuse me.
Hates like this in the material from the great
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Well, I never...
Wenches
need a
will do
fist tag. Artist's way of numbing your existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it helped.
Someone left their boot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
This painting, it's rather... It's very intense. I was... Ignoramus.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must...
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace.
Shh. Not so loud.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Looking for Cecilia, but
she's in her dressing room.
What did the man...
It must be him.
Yes, Your...
No.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse.
He slit her.
Didn't go up.
You must find him before he harms another.
Shouldn't split up.
Get out, I will be fine. Go.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Locks busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. They fought, struggled. That's... Jewel's still here, though.
So, this is the tracker.
Indeed, this is him.
Porg. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to it. I caught him.
What did...
He struck his... Everything happened very quickly then.
Fell out of the...
Just so.
Claimed the man was trying...
Yes, he's...
Mm-hmm. After this...
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it. Many years ago.
Jewel seems
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for...
Seems someone is very determined to find it.
the heart of Toussaint.
So... Is this the only evidence?
Also
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine.
Oriana, if word gets out, he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel.
Discretion is in the interest of us all.
Forgive me, madam.
You must excuse me a moment.
The drawing. It's on the same type.
You were not only behind the...
Look, the wine, the jewel. Worried about one thing.
It could be something else. My sister, Siana. She left court when we were...
Think you're here?
No, could she... I recall... See... Your mission, no matter...
I'll find her.
I hope you do.
Your Grace? Geralt?
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain. An arrival.
Ah, yes.
They came to pay me a surprise visit. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis.
Curious. It seems... Oh.
Don't be fooled, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every...
I want...
It might want to apologize.
My word.
For killing. Though at times there is no
Same as humans. Put them in that situation.
You understand this. If I understand you correctly, you would...
If possible, yeah. Or at least...
Enough about the Witcher trade for now.
Fond memories?
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. When I help Regis?
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you?
Highly exceptional. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. That is, not until he gets it.
Now listen close. Managed to look...
That's splendid news.
Duchess expects we'll find her long...
Do you mean to say your task now...
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge...
Geralt, you must...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here...
Alone?
Alone. That way I
hope you know what you're doing.
Splendidly, Detlaff. You're back.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem.
Regis. I regret all the more that
Your Grace.
I thank you for your help. You have exceptional friends.
Didn't expect...
Neither did I.
Mm-hmm.
I've decided my guardsmen will... It stands of Captain de la Tour and...
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Sword
Yes?
dead, though.
Unbelievable.